Yo. I'm streaming no game. Mario fan games. Why can I hear me? I don't have a good answer for this. I spent like 10 minutes trying to fix shit, and this is still happening. Well, now this is happening. It wasn't noticeable before, at least. Photo. Hmm. Now no audio. Can I hear myself now? I don't think I can. I think we're back to being fine. Oh no, photo. Okay. Should be good. I accidentally had my stream open in another tab. But now, we're good. Resize this a wee bit. Sure, that looks wonderful. Yeah, let's go to Toad Strikes Back. Because that's the first game we got today. I've got a bunch of them. So we'll see how this actually goes. Okay. Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, shift is jump. World 1, Mushroom Acre. The Grass World. See, what a... what a shit-eating grin. Hello. If you are really going after that star sphere, you must first clear all the courses in this world. You can do them in any order, but I dunno why you would even try. You won't last. Did you know that you can hold 3 items at once? Different situations call for different items, so you can use the spacebar to cycle between the ones you have. Convenient, no? Okay. Let's attempt gameplay. Okay. So, slightly strange controls. Also uncertain why Toad is so small, but... I didn't mean to throw. Nope, those are in the background. Josh? How do I get to you, Josh? Tell me. Can I, like... No. I am uncertain of how to attain Josh. At least the egg. It's not going to be a rideable Josh. It's definitely just going to be one of those things that goes up into the top bar. Damn. Man went flying. Is Toad just throwing his hands up in the air, or is he thrusting? I can't tell. Wow. I did a thing. Yo, I got nothing. I got nothing for you, so scram. So, have you heard of them invisible blocks? You know the ones. You only get by jumping? Well, I done got none, so go away. Oh. If I hit control when I'm not doing anything... Ah. Then I can use the items. You, go away. Don't think you can just barge into my house? Go bother the guy next door or something. You got it. Girl Toad. That you can press backspace to exit stages that you have already cleared? Of course you didn't. I mean, when has a game ever used that key? Fair. Look, I know I'm a Goomba, but don't bounce on me, please. Especially not while holding shift to bounce higher. Ugh, how that hurts. Nice, and he gets to live. Scrubbing the shrooms is hard work, but there is really nothing more rewarding. You should be doing it too, kid. More productive than playing superhero, you know. Stone Jungle. Dang, these Buzzy Beetles are fast as fuck. Well, good to know they just keep on going. No, my hard-earned cash. I must acquire it. Can I climb the vines? Does not appear to be the case. No secret. I like how the plants turn to ash whether or not you hit them with fire. That's why I was really confused with their death animation the first time, because I just threw something at them, not threw fire at them. Get over here, I dare ya. Oh, they get up fast. Stuff happens fast in this game. This is... Huh. Unexpected. You can only swim so fast. Hey. Does that restart the whole level? Yes, it does. Oh, okay. It restarts me wherever the stage last loaded, maybe? I could see that. Yeah, that could be how that works. So I'd at least like to see if there's bosses here. Well, this is quite colorful. See, it's comparable to that one area in Super Mario Land 2. Oh, I just realized I lost all my stuff because I died. Oh, right, these are blocks, so I can just smash my way through. Yeah, I died, so I lost my power-up. So that's how you lose them. Alright. I can live with that. I want to see what's up here. Must maintain height. Another hammer. Another life. Yippee. Say Route 1-1. Is just the original. With a little bit of added nonsense. I found a secret. I wonder what that means. I say, surely there's a fire flower in there. I am a god. It's a nice use of metal cap. Okay. So that's what the other symbol is. It's not like two exits, but it's the exit and a coin. Well, those old sage guys that every game has these days, so listen up. Hold control to run faster. There is a run button. It's the everything button. It's talk to people, it's use items, it's run. Jump while running to achieve great distances. You'll do well to remember that. You know what? I'm just crazy about pipes. There are pipes all over, and some even lead to hidden areas. Press the down arrow key on any pipe you see. Just may get warped. Okay. I had to know. Welcome. For a small price of points, you can play a fun minigame just behind that door to win extra lives. If you want to leave here, just jump into the pipe while holding it. I'm good. I don't... There's no place to hold control without... Nope, it's an auto-scroller. Shit. Come on, I've got to at least get to a boss. What do you mean? How did that miss? That was a pretty easy hidden coin. And a 1-up for my troubles. No! Things were going so well. Everything has some strange collision detection. So, I blame that. That lucky. Oh, come on. A random battleship? Random airship? Whatever you want to call it. It was a thing? Hooray! You're a fool if y'all think you can clear the other levels just to unlock this door. A fool! I bet you couldn't even pass the first Goomba on Mushroom Way! Yeah. Crazy keep. Oh boy. I hope this isn't a maze. Okay, that's just background stuff. Can I hit it from here? Yes, I can. I spy no secrets. Shit. There went all my items. So, what about this way? I found the Yoshi egg in a place where I could actually reach it. I had forgotten about it. I just... Okay. I just pull out a Yoshi. An interesting power-up indeed. To be able to just store in my back pocket. But I'm not going to question it. I cannot swap items when stunned. Give me the mush. Alright. Shit. And these doors just teleport me. That way I don't get a checkpoint every time I go through one of them. Gamer. Oh, and I can bounce on stuff that would normally hurt me. Ah. An extra benefit to the Josh. I cannot eat bones. Makes sense. No! Oh no! Poor Toad! Poor Toad! Do I have to, like, do all that again? Or am I good? Because if I have to do it all again, then... Okay, now. I just need to go back in. That is fine. We can try again. Shan't take but a moment. Mush. Okay, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to pick it up and... Ooh! Don't know how I didn't think of that. Yeah. That is interesting. Okay. Fair. I was not expecting that. You don't understand. I'm a genius. Now I go in here with no power-ups. Well, what do we have here? Does this pathetic excuse of a fungus truly expect to challenge me? Ha, you fool! Koopa Troopa, teach him a lesson. Oh god, that's a different art style. Oh. Thing. Dude's got a lot of health. So hopefully I can beat him in the next 3 tries. Dodging the stuff from the ceiling isn't too bad as long as I'm not running. If I do try to run, then it's gonna get a little too frantic. Okay, almost there. Ouch. Gotcha. Easy. Orb. So I just realized you couldn't see how many lives I had. But now you can. What happens now? Like a cutscene or anything, or... Stardust Quarry. Is this just gonna be caves? You open the surface? I hear there's a large amount of light up there. You didn't happen to bring any light with you, did you? I want to see what this area looks like. Certainly doesn't live up to the name of Stardust Quarry, but not bad. Alright, let's move on. Next, we have... I'm gonna hold off on that one, because I tried that one out earlier, and I think that one messed up a lot of things. So, this one, though. That's fun. Super. Let's go how to play. Welcome to Shy Guy Surfing! In this arcade-style platformer, you'll guide your surfer through a randomly generated sea of obstacles. Use the arrow keys or WASD to move your server. The waves will push you back, so try to stay ahead of the current. Press the jump button, space or Z, to jump over obstacles. If you only need a small amount of height, you can lightly tap the button to perform a short hop. Be careful if you touch an enemy or you can't clear an obstacle in time, you'll wipe out. If you press and hold the jump button while in midair, you'll float for up to 1 second. This is extra useful against long rows of tricky obstacles or tight gaps in between walls. Sometimes you'll find shield rings while surfing. Touch one of these to gain an elemental shield. With a shield, you can take 1 extra hit from enemies before wiping out. While you have a shield, you can press the shield button, Shift or X, in midair to perform a special elemental maneuver. The fire shield maneuver, for example, is a powerful forward dash. When it starts to rain, get ready, you're about to enter a new area. In journey mode, you can return to areas you've already reached after wiping out. In endurance mode, you'll always start from square one, so aim for a high score. Now you're ready to play. Press the jump button to start a game in journey mode. Or press the pause button, escape, or start, to return to the menu. See, this is quite pleasant. Ah, double jump. So, and I can still get my hover in, which is extra interesting. Say, but I can't hover again if I do a double jump after hovering. Good to know. No. My shield. My double jump. A new shield? Who this? As kind of expected of the bubble, it bounced. Something tells me these shields are somewhat inspired by the ones from Sonic the Hedgehog games. Or game. I don't know if they've appeared in more than one. We have entered new. I do like me some bubble. I keep confusing the controls with the previous game that used the control key, since this is all on keyboard. If that wasn't explicitly clear. I'm thinking that control will do something when it do not. How to charge and Chuck managed to get one of these flying carpets. Shield. Time to do a bunch of unnecessary bouncing and lose my shield. No. So I almost got hit there. Say now some more Sonic inspiration. And no, those bats from earlier looked a little strange. Certainly didn't look very Mario. Looked more Castlevania. Which, for all I know, they could be from a Castlevania game. At least do have some hiders, I think. Oh, I can jump on the bats. Boing. No, my first hit, because I really wanted, No, my second hit. Ah. But that probably means it replaced a shield, which I would have preferred. Though I haven't seen the fire one yet. Don't know if that's random or if that's just like a thing that it shows up later. Stay away from me. What? What do you mean, Meta Knight? Here are bosses? And the first one is Meta Knight? You just give him a little jump. It's certainly interesting. Oh. I guess it is Meta Knight, so it makes sense for a section where there is no Meta Knight and you have to fight the Meta Gang or whatever. See, a little more difficult than expected to be precise enough to land those hits. Oh, come on. Come on, I can beat Meta Knight. Ah, wasn't as fast as I thought it was. Oh, Meta Knight's goons count towards doing damage to him. So they're a part of it. Okay. That gives me a bit more hope for doing this. No. Say the mace guy went to move out of the way. I'm just a little shy guy. What do you expect? I'm Shy Guy, Destroyer of Worlds. Jump on him. The last one keeps moving out of the way. Okay, I got distracted by a notification. It was Nintendo Music telling me that they added the Kid Icarus soundtrack. They're a little late considering they added that like yesterday. Or at least like very early today, like midnight, because I saw it on the Nintendo Today thing. There we go. No! Ugh. One moment. Must report bot. Okay. No. They first hit, I still failed. You know, that does pose a good question with that second phase. Why does Midnight need a carpet? He can already fly. I'm surprised that worked, but mostly that it worked both ways. I hit him, but also took a hit. No. Alright, there we go. Ah. It is not very generous with the hitboxes. You have to be pretty precise. Especially on that second phase, it's really hard to get away in time from that tornado. Also, I just now noticed that the image around the life bars, like Mario Sunshines, like it's the little sun. God, hit him. Uh... This is an insane jump in difficulty. Mostly due to the amount of precision required. I expected that difficulty in this would kind of end up being more so speed, I guess? But certainly not the case so far. Nope. There we go. Cool. There's no iframes there, and he just immediately hits you. So I guess maybe the best option is to move backwards then? Because I certainly can't outpace him moving forwards. I also like that Paper Mario style font. All this to say, this is a really good, fun game. This boss is just a bit much for a difficulty jump. Because a lot of the damage I'm taking is from missing landing on them, not from getting hit by their attacks. Quit moving. One more. Hooray! Get out of here, Meta Knight. Ah, Hydrosity. Curb. I cannot jump on Crab. I am beginning to understand the difficulty. Agua. I can bounce. No, I can no longer bounce. Ah. I tried to use it immediately as soon as I got it to avoid the crab. But no such luck. I'm not sure how useful the dash is in concept or execution. Since this is an auto-scrolling endless runner. Like, I guess if the dash beats enemies, then that'll be good, but... Come on, we're almost there. I say as... Ugh. I call shenanigans. You know, that might be a section where the dash would come in handy. Small space, lots of enemies. New costume. Love to see it. Shit. Was doing good there. Say the electric shield's probably the most useful. The water one is the most fun because bounce. And then the fire one, mostly seems like a detriment. Because it's a pretty long dash and you can't really stop it. Olimar? I need to find a stopping point so I can go check out all those costumes. Oh, I missed a costume that was Mario? Thought I already had a Mario costume. Maybe it was a different Mario. Or I was just wrong. I don't know. Dang it. Say the crabs and the screen move at slightly different rates. So it's really weird. If you jump right next to a wall, it'll sometimes just kill your jump. Doink. Alright, last try. Actually, hold on. I just realized I never changed the category. That's not... There we go. Now, last try. Now that I'm actually on the right category. Because I was still on Toad Strikes Back. Then I tried to change it to Shy Guy Surfing, which somehow has less followers. Like, no offense to Toad Strikes Back. This is, like, way more high quality. And a way more unique concept. Dude, I can play this game one-handed. Since everything is on just one side of the keyboard if you use WASD. I kind of prefer it, weirdly enough. Even though it does kind of get a little cramped. I should have used the dash. That would have killed the crab. Oh. Let's see, we gotta sniff it. We're missing Mario. I got Luigi. Got Blue Toad. I don't have the other Toad. No Goomba. Got a Koopa. No Bomb. Got a Dry Bone. I am uncertain what that is. That might be Wario? I thought that was Olimar. Because it still kind of looks like Olimar. It's not. It's a strolling stew. There's Geno, Kerbo, Meta Knight. So do you continue on journey mode? Yeah, you do get to continue. Okay, well that's sick. Super cool. This is awesome. And if I remember to, I'll definitely keep playing this game in my spare time. Just to see how far it goes. But for now, good job, Lucas. Would that be Pucus or Pucus? I'm gonna be honest, I like Pucus better. Thoughts? But anyways, great. Okay. Let us see what is next. This one is an absolute classic. There we go. Very nice. It's a Paper Mario 3D Land. I remember seeing this one, what, a while ago. see what we got. S. This is certainly an interesting one. The enemies have amounts of health. Interesting. No! That's not the jump button. You can send the Koopas at different angles. I'm not used to the run button being to the left of the jump button. I don't know if there's any point to the green stars. Uh-oh. Shit. Depth perception. They've at least got to see if there's a point to a lot of this. I don't know what the point of the cupcake was. It was apparently a time-limited thing, so... Are they like temporary power-ups? I guess? Because I don't know what they would be otherwise. Don't know why the Mazy Daisies, or why, no, not Amazy Daisies, the Crazy Daisies, are so tough. If they were Amazy Daisies, I would know why they're so tough. Course clear. Just hit a block. It's a little anticlimactic. Especially when it's a small block in 3D, but... I am become mole. Crazy how this game beat Nintendo to the punch of the drill mushroom. Oh, that's not normally what those do. Ooh. Dang. Not quite. So close. I am become understand. Ah, just a shortcut. Damn it. How far do we go? I am impressed. That went... And it was still trying to shoot at me from there. I'm impressed that it went that far. Rude. Saved it. Unbelievable. I skipped one. Depth perception. I don't know what the other secret would have been, because there was definitely something still to the right, but, just using different Paper Mario music, which is fun. It's literally just a dandelion, but if you follow the Mario naming convention, it would be the dandelion flower, or maybe the puff flower. Maybe that would be more so what it would be called. But the immediate thought is just whatever it is, flower. And it is a dandelion, so... Was that like a punching glove on top of it? Oh, it probably makes me deal more damage then. That would make sense. So, hold on, gotta go back. It's probably a thing this way. Yep. Single doesn't work the best with WASD. Most things appear to have poor health. No! How dare you? I like the dandelion, or puff flower, as is a more realistic name. So just get me out of here. It is a shame that that lava is not moving. Ouch. Darn. I am become died. Destroyer of me. No. Hooray! Shite. Now I just gotta make it back. Simple. But, okay. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of expected this. Dang it. The fire flower is pretty much useless there, so I don't know why they give it to me. Hey, bud. Oh no. Yeah. Now that's what I call a big oof. Now, do I have to hit every single one, or just do this 3 times? Every single one. Good to know. Oh, not every single one. Only 4. It's an interesting method. I never went to the mushroom spot, so let's see what this is. Is it just like a toad house or something? Yes, it is exactly that. I can even jump on Toad. Wonder if that's actually doing damage. And if so, is it possible to kill Toad? Or does Toad have, like, a defense of a bajillion? So it does no damage. I don't know. Anyway, I also forgot to change the category for that. So let's move on. New. Let's go window capture then. Let's um this is working wonderfully. This window is so large, but it is primarily black space. This is the best you are getting. Because I am getting far worse. Oh. Oh boy. Mario Kart GP. Well, 150cc, obviously. And it's changing the size. There are 4 more character slots. No, actually. Here's all the character slots. I don't know, let's put this back up here. I have to click. What the hell is this? Let's go Toad. I have to double click to make it work. Oh my god. It just keeps changing size, and I can't do anything about this. What if I... I mean, that... It kind of works. Okay. I like the supreme lack of, like, music. Aw, big Toad. I see this as an absolute win. You don't bounce off the walls, you just slam into them. Got stuck. I keep getting stuck. You know, when I'm actually, like, putting the pedal to the metal, it's not even really a competition. Whoa. Yippee. As far as I can tell, there is no way to drift. I see no negative to, driving through most hazards that aren't off-road. Too bad there is no mini-map, because I would like to see how badly I'm smoking these guys. Even though I got last place in the first one, I still have a very high chance of victory. It was a great time for a lightning, yeah. No. No! I'm fucking stuck. I got stuck. I guess now's a great time to find out. Are there any other buttons? Keep turning on and off caps lock. I can reset. Or wait, huh? This isn't even the one I was just playing. What the hell is this? I hit backspace. Why did any of that happen? I'm so confused. Well, now I want to know what happens when I win. Which, again, really is not that hard, as long as I don't get fucking stuck on something. I still just... I unlocked the new character. Who did I unlock? Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna stop here and just see what this was like, but nah, we got Petey. Your boy is absolutely massive. So I don't think so. You don't get in front of me. And now this one might be a little tighter because of all the hefty turns. Oh god, how big is Petey gonna get? Oh my god. Just say goodbye to the whole screen. Hop. Become big again. I can't see where I'm going. A little late on the lap 2 there. Okay. It didn't want to go after... My red shell did not want to go after Mario. So every time I go off the edge, it feels like the game's about to crash. Just because it fades out a bit, then just juts back. I still can't tell what I'm looking at with Petey. Like, is Petey being shown as super fat and he's hanging out of the side of the cart? Or are those like his leaves reaching for the steering wheel? It's a little hard to tell, because if it's his leaves, I don't know why they're so round and rotund. Uh-oh. They're catching up. We like the bounce. However, the bounce is also dangerous because that's what killed me last time. Walls. Oh god, Mario is zooming. I still won. But now I have to win Rainbow Road. Perhaps epilepsy warning. God, I cannot tell what is going on here. This is just visual overload. Oh. Like, did you know it's 5 o'clock? Chaos. I cannot see where most of the, like, bounce strips are, or the ramps are. Victory! It was apparently a close one. I unlocked a new character. Who was it this time? It's Red Yoshi! So y'all can't even see this one. It's Red Yoshi! I have no idea if you could even really see me playing that well. You weren't missing out on much. It only opens in full screen. And most of the screen is black. Okay, I was gonna say, why is it not letting me close it? I was about to task manager that bitch. Okay, now... Those are all the ones that I downloaded, like, yesterday. What about... the ones that I've had, but haven't played yet? Okay, there's this one. That's why I couldn't see it. Because the window was all fucked up from the previous one. Well, let's see what this is. With the help of the Power Stars, Mario and friends were able to lay siege to Bowser's castle and his loyal minions in an attempt to rid the Mushroom Kingdom of the Koopa King once and for all. The power of the stars overwhelmed Bowser in a last-ditch attempt to repel the All-Stars. Bowser summoned a mercenary of evil, Master Hand. Wario was also discarded. The battle had scattered the Power Stars throughout Mushroom Kingdom, except for one to which Bowser greatly obtained. Empowered by the star, Bowser reassembled his minions on search for others where they were regarded from Mario and friends. In the meantime, Bowser would continue to build a massive army in preparation for a final assault of his own on the Mushroom Kingdom. But Master Hand had other plans. Okay. Time to learn some controls. Okay. That's a spin. X key to jump. Oh, some funky momentum stuff here. Grab a ledge. Jump close to the wall and press X to climb up the ledge. Okay. Wins may help reveal other things and aid in level progression. That's not really It's not a tutorial thing. That's just level design. I cannot slide down slopes. Breaking blocks, press space to form each character's attacks. Jump on enemies. And a ground pound. I hope that wasn't for the Koopa. Pesky weeds. It's giving the kids so much energy. Arcade. But I want to play in the arcade. Mushroom Inn. No. You wanna buy some... You want to buy something? I have bought a sail. For what purpose? I have no goddamn clue. It sure is a nice day. What's going on, Poindexter? Spaceship is not ready yet, but I could have you run to Rockspire Island for our computer chip. But could I have you? Okay. No. Sick. TV? Where go? Sure is a nice day. Okay, I can go this way. Pretty strong, aren't I? Bet I'm even stronger than you. Save block? Save progress? Sure. Character select? Shall we set sail? No. Why am I... I was given no purpose. Why am I getting on a ship? Luigi just throws a sick punch. Okay. Then presumably... How long can Yoshi flutter? Yoshi gets to throw eggs. But he can't attack mid-air. He does probably get to be the fastest character, though. And then... Wario. Become ball. Given the source of the sprite, the charge was pretty expected. I don't know, I kind of like all of them except the Wario. Let's go with Yoshi. Since Yoshi can be super fast. Yes. Got Yoshi's badge. Now he can use his special attack. Is there nothing here? Is that what was meant by special attack? I have no idea. Let's go to Luigi now. Yes. So you can't go there, it's barricaded. Rockspire Island. I see no indicator as to where... Okay, now I see it. There are, in fact, indicators as to where... Still really hard to react to. I can't even roam free. Not fair. How long must I deal with this? Yeah. Put this way. It's such a short distance that I'm allowed to actually run away in the other direction. If it's possible, I'm gonna beat this. I must be able to defeat Gooper Blooper. There was nothing I could really do there. But I don't think I had any space left to run. Oh, come on, I was totally above that. Different character, maybe? Mario, perhaps? Are you kidding me? Okay, now I'm going back to Luigi. Is Luigi just not able to hit Gooper Glooper? If that is the case, I'm gonna be so pissed. Huh. So Luigi's even able to do the green missile. That's cool. Yeah, that one. Come on, quit failing to change my category. Ah, there we go. Okay, I guess Luigi's just not allowed to fight Gooper Blooper. I'm really glad to know. Got him. Computer chip obtained. Yes, Bobbery, we shall, in fact, set sail. Let's go give the computer chip to Science Toad over here. I missed what he said. He's got nothing. Well, I don't know. So that might have given me some instruction on what to do. Well, let's look for stuff, I suppose. Can I access this from the other side? No. But there is this place. Jungle Island. Huh. Those lines just kind of stay there. Luigi's badge. Luigi can now use his special attack. I like how little I know what's going on here. Like, clearly there's supposed to be some sort of grand quest going on here, but... Alright, turn around. But, I don't know what's up with it. Oof. Can I go in there? That looks like a place you could go into in most things. That's okay. Give mush. I need either a different character or an enemy. So, get over here, Koopa. I also don't know what these mushrooms are doing. Because they're not giving me health or flowers. I don't think my store is really increasing, so... I just don't know. I'm also not taking damage when I get hit. Okay. I was. I just have the game window set up weird. In an attempt to just use the OBS. Ouch. Oof. Oh, there we go. I forgot about the ledge grabbing mechanic. Pyramid down. So many enemies. Okay. Character door? Say what, is this like right before a boss? Need boss help? It is right before a boss. Okay, well. Can Luigi do it? I think this is more set up for, Yoshi, perhaps. Okay. This is different. God damn it. Fine, let Luigi die. I didn't mean to do that. I need to jump on him? Okay, well, if that's all I need to do, then... I'm getting juggled here. Stupid iframes. I love me a good hitbox. Do your first attack. Say this way, I know once I jump on you, you're going to be vulnerable. It definitely would have been vulnerable if the hitbox weren't very directly in the center of the head. My greed. Damn Luigi's enormous jump when he recovers. And I'm locked into Luigi. I hit a save thing, so I figured when I die, I would go back to that. But no. Dang it. Gotcha, bitch. An all-star, I guess? That seemed to be what the thing was saying. Cool, cool island. Luigi just beating the shit out of dudes. Shit. Actually, I'm about to call it quits on this one. Before I do, though, what about going back to the shop? And seeing what they got for sale. I already bought a sale. Now I have a shovel? For what purpose? I do not know. I don't know. Some weird timing for doing the green missile. I guess since I didn't see what the Science Toad wanted, yeah, I suppose it's possible he wanted the shovel? I'll go see. No? So you gotta hit the save. Yes. Let's go back to here, I suppose. And actually, Now Yoshi has the thing too. Ah, okay. Interesting. You would assume you'd get Mario's first, but as far as I can tell, that's just not a thing. Okay, so it's a screen wipe, and I get to be invincible. No. I also forgot I had a ground pound. Okay. That's enough of that. Now, let's look at something a little different. Okay. There we go. This one is Splatoon. And it was made for a Mario Fan Game Galaxy Game Jam. Cool. Okay. Opus. I've never played a Splatoon, but this looked fun. Oops. So that right there is a dead inkling. I don't know what the point of that thing is. Shit. Ah. See, they're platforms that you can only stand on in id form. No squid allowed. Now we have stuff I cannot shoot. Say, now this is a tutorial. Scripted sequence. Oh god. Okay. Shid. I'm a shid now. So I think even for avid Splatoon players, they should have included some sort of tutorialization for the sponges, because, like, I could not tell that that was the sponge. Now, again, I've never played a Splatoon, but... it shouldn't necessarily have to. I keep getting the buttons mixed up. Do the jumps. Shit. Double shit. Must be good platform. Yeah, okay. What the... It's a better idea. Just jump. No. I thought that would be a cool thing you could do. Maybe you still can. Maybe you just need to... Three more deaths, and I'll call it for this one. That one not counting. I was still talking. That one does count. Is that 2 or 3? That's 3. Okay. Speedrun death. Yeah, that's really fun. I've been forgetting. I have a background image for this, but the one of my sources was covering it up apparently, even though I wasn't displaying anything. Okay. Next game. We have a Legendary Trilogy. There we go. Shift. Okay. Open the fridge by pressing the control key. Got milk. Say what? Why do I have to spam tap? Why can't I just hold it? Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? Like, that's all that happens if I press control. It's so heavy. But if I press too much, then it just flies off. What the hell, man? Eh. I'm not even trying anymore. There we go. Oops. Attempting to change the damn stream category. Change. There we go. Ooh. Nope. I cannot click the control option. There we go. Jesus. Mega Man. Milk. Pasteurized. Watch her oncoming spirits. They will always appear from the left screen. And still jump while drinking the milk. Press the shift key. Oh dear god, I have to do this more. At least that time I died from taking damage rather than lack of milk. Was I had a perfectly good opportunity to make the joke of lack of lactose. Full fat. This is a volcano, so you better watch out for lava down there. I kept an eye out. Skimmed. This is a grassland level. No interesting gimmicks appear in grass levels. Then why am I here? Stay in one spot, you damn cow. Mario needs his damn calcium. There we go. As long as you can do relatively okay from the start, then it won't get too out of whack. It's not milk, but it'll do. This level contains ice physics. Prepare to slip and slide a lot. Good luck getting to the milk. This one is very, very cold. Also like that this is like the fishing minigame from Stardew Valley and it uses the fishing music from the Big the Cat section of Sonic Adventure. Milkman. Too much milk. Too much calcium. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You fell straight into my trap, Plumber Boy. You think you can just go around drinking all of my precious bottles of milk? I must say that is very intolerant of my feelings now. I shall defeat you. I'm going to milk you dry. Ha ha ha, you have failed. The Red Plumber has fallen to the Milkman. Now you will never see your beloved Princess Dairy ever again. On this day, milk shall be spilled. Time to die. What's this? It's the calcium. It's taking control of your body. You also milkman? No matter, after all, you merely adopted the milk. I was born in it, molded by it. On guard, plumber. Equipped with M, Marrow Blade. Press control to use weapons. It's true. I can just keep shooting. You really are the cream of the crop. Thank you, Mario. Oh, dairy. Story brought a tear to my eye. Hello. I am good. It was all a dream. Mario, I had a really weird dream, Mario. You were drinking milk and then you drank some more milk. And then you drank milk in a forest and then you drank milk at a volcano and playing Mario fan games today. Mario drinks a glass of milk is this one. There was a man shaped like a glass of milk, Mario. But then you turned into a Luigi. What did I tell you about drinking too much milk before bedtime? Besides, I thought you were lactose intolerant. That's why we gave you a cap with an L on it. Oh, right. I forgot. Say, Luigi, Halloween is coming up soon. What are you doing for it? I was thinking of being a skeleton this year. What? Was it something I said? Hey, this stuff ain't bad. Alright, there's the end of that one. Now, let's go to the sequel. Luigi doesn't drink a glass of milk. Dear Diary, it's been 30 days since I last saw my brother. He hasn't answered any of my calls. And I'm afraid something has happened to him. The last time I talked to him, he was going on about pursuing a new career opportunity. I don't understand. Turning into Owen Wilson. I thought he was happy being a plumber and his newfound obsession with milk. It's really starting to worry me. It's all he ever drinks. He's been having it with breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And he even has some whenever he gets thirsty. What's even stranger is the recent news surrounding the milk industry. Milk sales have been at an all-time high, and employment at the milk factory is through the roof. The news came so soon after Mario disappeared. It just can't be a coincidence. In any case, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. Tonight, I infiltrate the milk factory. Luigi. Say now this. This is epic. The controls. Shift is jump. Shoot, control, suck, space. Okay. Sure. Making our way through the milk. Let's go with normal. Want a decent amount of challenge here today. Let's get the category changed. Right, there we go. Some strange Mega Man looking dudes. Cannot jump on you. Toast. All toasters toast toast, eh, Luigi? Luigi, I hope it's you that's listening. It is I, Professor Egad. Do you still recognize me? If you've come here, I'm hoping you can help me with something important. Something bad has happened at the milk factory, and some of my creations have been running amok. I need someone such as yourself to deal with it. Now listen carefully. I'm entrusting you with another one of my wonderful inventions. I created it using a prototype poltergust, an old games console, and a shake maker. You can hold space with down plus control to suck up milk around you, which stores it inside a tank. You can then shoot out milk that you have collected by holding control. I'm aware you have an intolerance for all things milk, so be careful not to store too much. Inside the factory, you'll find more upgrades to use later on. I shall be seeing you again, my boy. Become milk. Familcom drink system. Genius. While shooting, you can hold up or down to alter the trajectory of your shot a little bit. Yeah, it's good to know. Give me your milk. Actually, don't give me any milk. Press up to open doors. I never would have guessed. The toast. Keep this in mind, the maximum amount of milk Luigi can store is 200 units. If we store more than 150 units, and Luigi will begin to move very slowly. It's an intolerance thing, right? Not just an opinion like me. Milk. Ooh, milk. Strong disagree with the message block below us. I love milk. I crave milk. So why did I have to be here at the outer walls instead of the dang factory? But Spinia? Weird choice for an enemy. In the milk department. Ouch. I'm holding too much milk. Now it's strawberry milk. Ah, damn. It looked like there might have been something down there, but it was incorrect. Rip bozo. Now, if I go get more milk, will the strawberry of my milk be diluted? Got him. You better be making good use of your new sucking prowess. It can be used with the space or down plus control to move or destroy special blocks or defeat certain enemies. I have been totally using that. No secrets here. No, that's mine. There we go, I'm maximum milk. Maybe facing a boss now. Make sure you are well prepared, full up with our wonderful milk. In the tank, that is. Oh no, I went in the door too fast. I have 150 units of strawberry milk. Lacked OS milk machine systems now online, running at 50% power. New specimen in vicinity. Potential insecurities have been detected. Begin the milk check. You have failed the milk check. Subject is incompatible. Threat level is 64. Preparing to eliminate the newfound threat. Come on. So close. Just die. There we go. It's starting to get a little cramped in here. Okay, on to the next level. Welcome to the coffee brewery. Tour opening times are 8 a.m. to 7 a.m. Feel free to sample the variety of new and exciting flavors we've been coming up with. Don't even think about mixing milk into the coffee vats. You'll ruin all of our hard work. If you have any questions, ask our head coffee specialist, Bean. How nice, I get to keep my strawberry milk. Now it's strawberry chocolate milk. Not too sure how to feel about that one. So get out of here. Say, can I get up there? I can. With the power of suck. Can I? I can. I want to get to the other side. Fucking coffee beans. Here's some flavored tech. Here's some flavor text for you. This is Marmite flavor coffee. When we were researching new ideas for flavors, this one had the most mixed initial reception. 50% of people said they loved it, and 50% of people said they hated it. No other votes were cast. I didn't see, I was standing on top of something. Because the damn text box was in the way. Cursed flavor text. Now I have bean. Yeah, and that was the end of the text. I get the milk. Okay, so no, I just need to get the milk and put it in there. I also need to, like, live, but that's plain B. Ah. So I need to get it all milked before, like, right before I do my big jump. Shit. Did I read this? If you want to try out the coffee we produce, bring your own cup. The milk you see before you is boiling hot and should only be mixed into your own cup. Mix it into the vats and I will personally break all of your bones. I do not know what I'm supposed to do. Give me the milk bubbles. Like, I've surely got to be missing something here. This doesn't appear to be changing anything. So I shall leave and go the other way because there was another direction. Shit. And oh god, it's putting me back here. Now, will the other checkpoint be disabled so I can reactivate it? Or is it going to be used so I'll just always have to go back through here? I needed to know if that would happen. I should have assumed it would, because that's the funny thing to do, but I don't know. It does, in fact, get reactivated. Here we are. Egad, once again. Hello again, my boy. Getting past that machine is no small feat. It certainly took poor old me a few tries. That's enough about everyone's favorite professor. Here is your next upgrade. In this level, you'll have to traverse through several vats of coffee. That's right, hot coffee. Thankfully, I can increase the pressure in the FDS to make things a little different. Now, when you shoot milk while inside the liquid, you'll be propelled backwards. Keep in mind that this will only work when your feet aren't touching the ground. It's not to get you across gaps you wouldn't normally get to cross with a simple jump. Good luck and have fun. Oh, and one last thing. There are some things you can suck up that you can mix. Oh dear, the tape is almost finished. Perhaps I should... You got the utter pressure upgrade. Okay. Anybody want coffee? I got coffee. Very nice. This coffee was produced combining every other flavor of coffee into one. Our research department came up with the name Cacophony. After that, we replaced everyone in the research department. Oops. This isn't coffee. The factory's septic tank. Mmm. With milk. I must cross that gap. I must get to the door. I refuse to do anything but that. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to use. I was supposed to use that. And now I shall simply perish. Because there might be another secret upgrade. I don't know how I was able to do that the first time. Hmm. Still unsure about the best way to go about it. And I only get one try each time, so... It's a little bit frustrating. God damn it. I'm so close. 3 more tries. Scratch the 3 more tries. If this next idea I have doesn't work, which is just shoot the bean and then start shooting the milk, then I don't know. I'm just gonna give up on that door. Very strange sentence. Shoot the bean, then the milk. I know. Nope. Okay. Don't know. Done trying. I use nut. Poster. Shit. Oh, excuse me. I might not have any milk, but I have a nut. I no longer have nut, but I have milk. Warning, warning, warning. You. I saw what you were doing, mister. Didn't you read any of the signs? I told you not to mix milk into the coffee. That was some of my best brew. My blood, sweat, and tears went into each cup. You are the worst. I'm sorry, who are you supposed to be exactly? Well, I'm Bean, obviously. Who are you, in fact? I bet your name is as stupid as your mustache. Wait, But you kind of look like that old kook who was working here. Ugh. This is stupid. Forget it. I'm going to beat you up now. Try again, numbnuts. Huh. I got nothing left. Okay. I got pushed through the floor. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. It's honestly funnier that it did. They just keep dropping me more ammo for future rounds. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna tell Big Bro about this. Isn't the last time you'll see of Bean. Mega Man out of there. Luigi. Luigi? What? Who was that? Hello, Luigi. My name is Princess Dairy, and I'm your dairy godmother. Okay, I think I've had about as much as I can take. Wait, what are you doing? Where the heck did these level boundaries suddenly come from? Well, it was worth a shot. Hey. Don't you wish to find your brother? Wait, how did you know about that? Well then, perhaps I should reiterate. As your dairy godmother, I have been watching over you since you were born, day and night. We dairy godmothers help people consume enough milk to help their bones stay healthy and grow. However, because you are lactose intolerant, it proved to be a bit of a wasted effort. So instead, I've been trying to find a hobby. At first, I tried golf, then going kart racing. Eventually, I settled on fortunes and looking into the future, which is lucky for you. Do you remember a dream you had recently? Huh? What did you say? Excuse me, were you falling asleep on me? This is very important stuff. Actually, I may be able to use this to my advantage. I will now proceed to endlessly ramble about my personal life. So the other day, I was surfing on the internet. Same time I was listening to music on my Walkman. Those are things so nifty, you know? I really like the fact you can listen to music wherever you want nowadays. It's so cool. But what was I doing on the internet? I was going on the post board site, something. What do they call them? Ah, yes, forums. I found my way into a site called, I want to say, Bowser Technologies. What is it, Bowser? What else do you say? Open the fridge by pressing the control key. No. No, not again. Up, up, up. Wow. What was that? Wait a minute. That was a lot like... Holy cow! I had a dream several weeks ago about Mario drinking all the milk he could find. Then he fought that milkman guy. Could he have something to do with this? So do you now understand? It is your ultimate destiny to defeat the milkman. Go forth now, Luigi, for everlasting calcium. Okay, but there's several things I don't quite get. Please just get on with the next level. Hello there, Luigi. I'm not just your average message block. This is EGAD speaking. This area, the ice cream towers, have some more upgrades for you to find. Yes, that's right, more than one upgrade. However, they are quite well hidden. Good luck. Shit. See, it's the guys from Mario 2, the ones that licked Bowser's feet in the Mario Bros. Super Show. I can't remember what they're actually called. I just remember the episode where King Koopa has them lick his feet. It's very cool. Ah, I see. Welcome to EGAD's ice cream truck. Can I get you? Ho 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 ho! That was a joke. This is an upgrade. Enter the capsule. However, and you'll be able to make your own frozen treats. It can now add a high-powered cooling system to the FDS that can freeze your milk. Now, if you continue to shoot for long enough, you will chill the milk to create an ice cream. When you release control, the ice cream will fly off and create an icy blast which can hit multiple times. I imagine this will make an excellent weapon to deal with lots of baddies. See you again, my boy! You got the soft served upgrade. So I barely survived that. So, I mean, you gotta check both ways. Like, you wouldn't think they would put two hidden upgrades, one after the other, but you never know. Hmm. So if there was some way for me to make a platform there, I now have a single droplet of banana milk. Well, I didn't really want to get that checkpoint, but I think I now am stuck with it. So I can't get that one upgrade. Gosh dang it. This definitely looks like piss. Is it worth it? Yes. This is one of the last two upgrades in this level. Both upgrades give you a Giga Attack. You can only pick from one of the two, however. To use this upgrade, you can press the shoot and suck buttons at the same time once you have 100+ milk. The FDS will go into overdrive. The milk will get a massive boost in power. You'll also take 25% less damage from baddies, however. eventually use up all of your milk. Make every last drop count, boy. And this one? This is one of the last 2 upgrades. Yep. Yeah. Use this upgrade. You press the shoot and suck buttons at the same time. And, It's a barrage of milk missiles that will damage all enemies on screen. Well, I'm using this one. The spilled milk. Cry about it. It's for the greater good that I hold on to all of this milk. Hey, come on, where's the end of the level? I need... There we go. I'm running low on time. And high on milk. It's him. Hello, Luigi. Mario, is that really you? Of course it's me, Luigi. It is your brother Mario. Oh, Mario, what happened to you? You haven't come home in weeks. I've been worried sick. Luigi. Always the worrisome type. I've told you I just took a new career opportunity. There's nothing to worry about. What's wrong, brother? You look like you saw something bone-chilling. No! That dream, that's impossible! Luigi, with milk, anything is possible. You should join us. You can be a milkman too. What did you just say? Mario, what have they done to you? Luigi, come on. Just try some of our semi-skimmed. Never, not even for you, Mario. Well, I'm afraid that makes you an enemy of the milkman. I don't think so. It's my milk now. My banana milk. Ouch. I could not take the whole fridge. The whole fridge was a bit too much. Now I've lost the power of banana. I really don't know what the point of that upgrade is, considering... like, each droplet, like, causes invincibility frames. So perhaps I should have rethought my choice. I don't think we're gonna get through the third game in the trilogy today. But, I should have been trying more for the ice cream shot. I was focusing too hard on the other upgrade I just got. Nuh-uh. You were my brother, Mario. I loved you. Luigi, I'll always love you. Down to my bones. Mario, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get whoever did this to you. Whoop. It's a last level, yeah? Now entering the central assembly line area. Please do not interfere with the quality control staff that reside here. Your complaints can be addressed at the office of the milkman, found at the end of the area. Doing. No! There was a door there. The final upgrade. You're almost at the end, my boy. You have done very well. Enter this capsule to receive a much-needed upgrade to the tank on the FDS. You won't believe this, but I've given it the ability to analyze and copy the DNA of cells. The FDS can use this to reproduce milk cells, providing more milk into the tank. So if you have less than 50 units of milk, the tank will now refill you with more milk. This should be the last upgrade I have to give you. In any case, farewell, Luigi. Don't let me down. You got the bottomless glass. What was that enemy? I'm not sure how I was supposed to get that strawberry. They've had every upgrade so far. Where's the banana? No banana? I can push it down too. There we go. I thought those blocks looked kind of weird. An M for milk. Too soon. Shid. My impatience. Grr. I saw it at the wrong location. Hmm. I don't even know what's gonna be over here, considering I I believe I have the last upgrade. The banana milk. Yes. Rude. put in the milk zone. Oh, yeah, we're in the milk zone. I need to get out of here. And fast. Free from the milk zone. But not free of the milk. Banana, obviously the best. Come with me, my brothers. So the little green man shows himself to me at last. You're actually real. Yes, I'm as real as the health benefits of milk consumption and calcium. You... You made me kill my brother. No. I am your brother. What? Really? No. What? I was told that was something you humans consider tragic yet amusing. Anyway, enough talking, more milking. And I'm gonna launch you out of the Milky Way. How am I supposed to dodge all the individual droplets? This strawberry just goes farther, I think. Chocolate, I think, goes shorter, and then banana bounce. Get me back up to 50. Hmm. My milk will not come back as long as I am holding down the shoot button. Definitely meant to do that. I'm really uncertain on how I'm supposed to dodge that. But now I know a little bit more about what does and does not work. How do you do the Akuma pose after that? That was nothing like a raging demon. There we go. So close to death, but you died first. So I win. Gah, you're even stronger than the Red Plumber. Unbelievable. You know, you would make an excellent milkman. Hey, what are you doing? Not so fast. I'm going to put an end to all this. Please reconsider, Plumber. Without me, there will be no more milk for you. You don't seem to understand. I am lactose intolerant. No, please, don't do this to my big bro. Just because you lost yours doesn't mean you should take away mine. Hey, hey, what's the big idea? That was such a cheap shot. I had to, big bro. He was going to kill you. I suppose you're right. It's for the good of the company. So long, plumber boy. It's about time we delivered you to the boss. You're going to learn to truly appreciate milk in all its creamy glory. Milkman, I have several bones to pick with you. Mario! That's right. I'm back to my old sprightly self again, Luigi. But I don't understand. I saw you die, Mario. Well, you see, I had an extra life. Oh, how many extra lives do you have? I don't know, about 5? Yeah, me too, bro. Unbelievable. The red plumber has come back. Ha ha ha. It matters not. We can still take on both of you humans, hands down. Forget the boss's orders. I have something much greater in mind. I hope you're prepared for this. What is going on now? Thanks to your brother, I'm becoming one with milk. We've made enough milk to last us years. So much milk, it's overflowed out of its containment and is going to flood the city. Now the entire kingdom will bow down to me, or become one with the milk. Bro, this seems a little over the top. Whatever, I've still got to get back at the green one for last time. Indeed, we are going to team up and destroy both the traitor and the intolerant man. Luigi, let me help out. I'm going to fight them alongside you. It's the least I can do. Alright, let's do this. First try. I thought that was going to be harder than it actually was. I kind of expect them to both have like full amounts of health, but no. Looks like we got him, Luigi. You know what they say. Payback is a glass best served cold. Luigi? Mario, you know we're 3,000 feet in the air, right? What? Ah, we're doomed. Ah, we're doomed. Oh, guess there's no fall damage. Hey, Luigi. It's good to see you again. It looks like this place is going to blow at any moment. We gotta leave. Sure thing, Luigi. You know what I'm craving right about now, Luigi? It's moist, creamy, and great to have before bed. Yup, I could really go for some pasta. Mario, you know I can't eat that stuff. I'm on a no-gluten diet. You what? And Luigi didn't drink a glass of milk. That was a pretty good one. They're flurries. That's what they're called. Oh. Bean 17 Bomber. Professor Egad. Princess Dairy. This stupid cow that wasn't a real character and had no impact on the plot this time. Didn't really have any on the first one. Milk Maestro. Lactose intolerant. Oh, that. One of those is a title. One of those is just a descriptive. A description. An adjective. I couldn't decide on what to say. And once this is over, I can properly get things changed over to the VOD channel, which I do now have a VOD channel. Weirdly enough, I don't think I linked to it on Twitch. I might need to change that. But there is a VOD channel. I put all the VODs I had, which turns out was not all the VODs that I wanted to have to edit for videos. So a couple videos had to be scrapped. But if I'm being honest, they were too big of endeavors anyways. Considering one was 50 plus hours. So well, that was certainly interesting to watch. Even after that, I guess he still couldn't be turned over to the side of milk. Oh well, I'll just have to restart my business from the ground up again. Now, what am I going to do with these? Oh. I can see how much time I spent. Spent a little more time on the first Milkman. Or on the Milkman rather than Mario Milkman. Not much though. Alright. Well, this has been fun. And might do it again sometime. Might do another Mario fan game thing. Just pool some together. I have a very good chance of continuing to play Shy Guy Surfing to get a lot more of the collectibles, all the costumes. But it's getting to be about summer. Local pool's getting ready to open. Just really a great time since it's hot out. So thank goodness for that. But on my or in my free time, I can get in a little bit of swimming, get a little bit of exercise, maybe chill out by the pool. Be nice. But yeah, so I'll have the VOD up. Honestly, good chance I'll have it working, like uploading in the next few hours. But actually, let me check real quick. Do I have the VOD channel linked on... No, I do not. Let me do that real quick. Okay, let's go. There we go. Now the VOD channel is linked. And I uploaded so many VODs all at once that a lot of them uploaded at different rates and therefore went up at different times. And therefore in different orders from when they were streamed. But now, they should be in order from now on. Because that really does bug the shit out of me. There's one of them that, like, I found I had lost the actual recording of it, but it was also back when I was trying to multi-stream on YouTube. So YouTube on my main channel had it saved, so I could download that and put it on the VOD channel now that I have a dedicated VOD channel. So that's nice. So that one got uploaded later than a lot of things. But the entirety of the PD Piranhathon entirety, since that's what I lost a few VODs to. Which, I mean, it would have been a massive undertaking anyways, that I would have had to split into several parts. But, oh well. I at least had fun doing it. It's upsetting that I can't edit it to something that would be fun for people to watch, but that's what the VODs are for. And Tears of the Kingdom randomized requirements run. Say there were some other ones that I'm just not gonna bother with because I don't want to have to download the VODs from Twitch. I want to have my recordings and upload those. And then I can just delete the recordings if I don't plan to do anything with them. So. Yeah. So. Even if I'm not really growing, I'm at least kind of putting stuff out there. But that's all for today. I'm going to try to finish up a script so I can start filming here pretty soon and then get that uploaded. Because the script is nearly done. I just haven't worked on it for a few days. So it should be pretty quick to finish up. So, till next time, peace.